Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. What is going on here? Hold on. That button. There we go. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day, and that everything is the aforementioned fantastic and wonderful. We're going to try a new game today. We're going to try, hopefully, I'm having a little bit less confidence this is going to work. The OBS is having a heart attack. I really hope the stream is okay. OBS is absolutely having a heart attack. Yeah, we're going to try a new game called AGRONOM. Federal, hello, good evening. Long time no see. I hope you are having a good day, and I hope everything's been wonderful. Let me try changing something here with the game. There we go. There we go. That seems to have stopped the stutter. Okay. Yeah. Working a lot. Oh. Working too much and not getting paid enough. That usual? That's usually what yeah. I do know that feeling. But yeah. Yeah, we are going to try the AGRONOM playtest. It is a Mars colony builder, but with adorable, cute little robots. Yeah, we'll have to see how this goes. From what I understand, it's got a story a little bit like Stardew Valley. You've got a grandpa who gives you a place on Mars and something like that. But I don't know. I haven't played it, and I've avoided watching anybody else play it, even though I've had plenty of opportunity to see other people play it. But I've tried to avoid it so that I could jump in, give it a try fresh, and see how it goes. Yeah. Storm Chaser, hello, good evening. You are also having a good day. Stream sounds and looks good. Awesome. Okay, so it's just OBS this end mucking about. However, I have that problem is solved now, I think. So yeah, things are moving. The robots, yeah, the sort of retro funky thing. I don't know, it's weird, but we're gonna give it a go and see how it goes. I do have to start the stream off by saying, however, it is a early playtest version. It's technically an alpha version. There may be problems with it. Bear that in mind. So yeah, bear that in mind. So if you find any jankiness, it's early doors. However, let's give it a go, shall we? No, that's stream over. That one. Sorry. There we go. We haven't finished the stream yet. We barely started. I'm going to go over there. And hopefully, here it is. But I also need to move the chat. You're going to be in the way there. Let's move you into the corner. Chat can sit in the corner. You don't mind, do you? Sure you'll be fun. Okay. So, yeah, it's got cool little funky robots here. There's no intro that I've saw so far, so yeah. But the robots all seem to have like personalities. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. So let's go with a new game. We go straight into the whole thing. Okay. Oh, so there's a thing. It's on Auntie Marsha's farm. She asked for some help. Auntie Marsha's got everything you need. Greenhouses. But I haven't had time to read it. I haven't pressed skip. Why would you skip it when I haven't had time to read it? Right, okay, we can create robot assistants. To build robots, you need artificial intelligence inhibitors. Right, head over to the cargo platform and buy a few. Give you some spending money. I'm not pushing space to skip anything. It's just going. Okay, so I missed half the story there. Fantastic. Okay, so this is Auntie whatever it was, farmstead on here. So it's again a bit like Stardew Valley, which is a game I really need to play at some point. So yeah, we've got 3,000 credits, which is behind me. Yeah, we'll go here. We've got a robot assembler. Auntie Masher's homestead, yeah. The when you first load the game up, it says there's about 4 hours of gameplay available, and it's all about getting started with a homestead, which was like, oh, okay. As soon as I read that, I was like, ah, yeah, that sounds like I can't jump. There's no jump. Okay, right. Let's go here then, and let's have a look. See here. So, all right. First and foremost, in the top right, we have quest journal. Try and press J to see the quest journal. Create robot assistance from this blokey here. It's a very detailed image to be very small. Gramps. Okay. Aha. There we go. Right. Okay. So, landed, huh? I thought you'd fall apart in midair. Well, you're alive, so that means it's time to get to work. Thanks, Gramps. Thanks. Auntie Mash's farm. She asked for some help, and I figured it's a perfect chance to test you out in the field. Auntie Mash has got everything you need: greenhouses, crafting machines, and drills. Electricity won't be a problem. There's plenty of it, so don't worry. I'm not allowed to build or destroy anything here just yet, but you can create robot assistants that'll help you. They'll keep you company and speed things up. To build helper robots, you'll need artificial intelligence inhibitors. Head over to the cargo platform and buy a few. I gave you some spending money. I've sent you the usage instructions. Right. I need to read slower. I need to read and talk slower. I do. Yeah. Okay. So boom, that's the one we're tracking. Awesome. Okie dokie. yeah. I've got a broken leg. You answer the phone. Surely you can come into work. No. Okay. Cargo platform and its drone is your window to the outside world. You can use it to receive or send deliveries. Delivery is handed by drone, so wait for him to return and start a new delivery. Drone. There is drone. They've all got the weird eye thing, which is like some of them got eyes, some of them got two. Very Hal. Oh, and the information disappeared when I walked away. Okay. Right, so what do you want me to do? You want me to buy 3 inhibitors. I've already got enough for 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yay. Okay. Request AI inhibitors from the platform. Right, hold on. Let me go back and try that again. So we've got shop, upgrades, and cargo. So click on cargo, automation enabled. I don't know what these things are. I'm going to add a new plan, and I'm going to want to build AI inhibitors. And this list is not in alphabetical order and changes size as I scroll, which is weird. AI inhibitors. 3. West. 3. Send request. Awesome. Okay. Assemble robot assistants. Hi. Robot assembler. How do we? Is it this? I can interact with the building anywhere. Okay, it's not the control panel. Right. So we want to make a robot assistant. We make 3 of them. There's boxes you can type in. That's quite cool. So right. Okay. So I have to drag it up from there. What? Oh. Okay. Right. I know. I get it. You have to buy them, and then tell the drone to come and pick them up and get them and return with them. Okay. Right. Okay. Knotted puzzle. Hello. Good evening. Farming by ASM. Possibly. Here he comes. Oop. Okay, and if I go here, I can then take. Can I shift click? I can shift click. Okay, right. That takes me out there. It says down here, shift click for move stack. Move stack. The UI is very small. Text is very small. A number of games have been doing that recently. They've been trying to put so much into the UIs, it becomes a bit. But that's beautiful. That thing in the center of the screen and the stuff that I can see there is wonderful. But this is really small. This inventory window needs to be bigger. But anyway, that's why it's a play. That's why it's a playtest. Assemble robot. No animation. Oh. Good job. Keep it up. Make 2 more. I will. I will. I didn't know it was a first-person game. I thought it was a third-person. Oh, I can pick him up. Oh, I got a drone. All right, that's that time to get to work. Give one a name and give it a pat. I want to build a connection between you. How do I put him down? G. Right, okay. Chilling in the air, chilling in the air, chilling in the air. Not quite sure why. Interact. What do we name our robot? What do we name our first robot? I feel like naming him the same stuff that Robotnik names his stuff. So, you know, the first robot that Robotnik ever actually had was Scratch and Grounder, as far as I know. So yeah. Squirrel. Squirrel. Hello Wanderer and hello on ice. I hope you are having a wonderful, fantastic day. You can also pet them. We'll name it Squirrel. We will name it Squirrel. I'm not typing. I'm typing in the wrong window. Copy and paste that. There we go. Right. Okay. We will name it Squirrel. It's called Squirrel, and we will pet the squirrel. Connection's a mess. I can't call my own farm. And they're bringing 7G to Mars already. Hello, Rusty. Make a game with frequency so I can reach you directly. Thanks for helping out with the homestead, dear. I had to take a connecting flight and ended up stuck in the Venus port. I suppose we're ready to be on Mars, working on AGRONOM's assignments. But everything's been going sideways. Only a couple of favours to ask, and I'm behind a few orders. If you don't get right, they might kick me off this land. It goes too quickly. I'm not skipping it. It goes too quickly. Okay, so I'll tell you what, we'll just blah 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 blah. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay, boom. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. That's also a very good call. But do you know what? I'm sorry, Honor, but I think Huey, Dewey, and Louie will yeah. That's you know, we're gonna go with the DuckTales. Well, that's only because there's 3 of them. When we'll name Squirrel our other robot, we'll get another robot, I'm sure of it. You pet the little assistant. Yay! Yay! Right. Okay. So now we can read it in here. So this is good. At least you can read the quest whilst it's up there because it skips too fast. So finally got through. This connection's a mess. Can't even call my own farm. We're going to bring 7G to Mars already. Hello, Rusty. Makar gave me the frequency maker. What the hell? Research? That's not even remotely close to research. Makar gave me the frequency so I can reach you directly. I mixed up reach and frequency. I must be going mad. I must be losing my mind or something. I can't read properly anymore. Thanks for helping out with the homestead, dear. I had to take connecting flights and ended up stuck at a Venus port. I was supposed to already be on Mars, working on AGRONOM's assignments. My brain keeps on calling it Argo for some reason. Even the game, I want to call the game AGRONOM, but it's not. It's Agro. At least Agro is how my brain sees it. So yeah. But everything's been going sideways since that day. I've only got a couple of favours to ask. I'm behind a few orders. If I don't catch up, they might kick me off this land, and it means the world to me. They've been asking for a bag of potatoes for a week now. The seeds are in the container in the greenhouse up on the hill. Don't let me down, sweetheart. I still want to see you in person someday. Rusty, listen to Granny Asher. Alright, I owe her. She really helped me out back when her sister... Anyway. I've sent you the crop ground instructions. Make sure you read them carefully. Okay. Grow potato stems from seeds in the incubator. Okay, let's go over here. Is inside here. Ooh. Ooh. It's a bit great. Great. The greenhouse is a place to grow plants. Really? Awesome. Greenhouse is attached to an airlock where you can locate plant containers and craft machines for processing. Environmental controller is the climate control point inside the greenhouse. In it, you can set the temperature and humidity of the air. The illumination is set up individually in each ground bed or incubator. Seeds need to be grown in the incubator and stem planted in the ground bed. Drag the plant from the inventory to plant it. To start growing the plant, it must be irrigated. Each plant has its own optimal growing conditions, temperature, humidity, and illumination. To see them, hover over the plant with the mouse, set these conditions, and growth will be faster. You can collect a plant by clicking on it. In addition to the fruit, the plant will give you a seed and green mass. Okay, right, so in the container, we have potato seeds. Let's grab 20 potato seeds. We also have strawberry and beetroot. You know what? Let's grab one of each. Yeah, the UI is very small, but I can't do a great deal about that. So here's the seed beds. So we've got 1, 2. We've got 4 seed beds. Okay. So. Or at least 100 potatoes. Oh, so maybe I just want to not bother and just go with potatoes. Let's just grab the potatoes and just plant those. So interact with the ground bed. Grow potato stems. So that's a garden bed now and an incubator. Sorry, this one first. Okay. Oh. Ah, cool. So I can just. Right, we've got to click each one. Right, that's so small. Illumination, bright, temperature, cold, humidity, high. Hello. So illumination wants to be bright. Oh wait, the robots come and did it. Hey, the robots came and did it. Nice. Thank you, robots. Can I just shift it? No. Oh. Ah. What's that? What is going on there? Oh, so the robots come and do it all on their own. Nice. Oh. What happened to the Oh, they put them in the right, okay. You gotta click each individual one. I don't know if I can get them. Add a new plant. Oh, 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 no, how do we delete? Accept. Right, hold on. Potato! They planted one. They did exactly what I said to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I say do 8, go. Here comes Dewey. Walking and wheeling along. Nice. Okay. Right. What were the other ones we had? Beetroot, wasn't it? And strawberry. Here, I can just go, would you do potato times 1, 2, how many can this do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This does 16. Oh, it's from strawberry 16. Yeah. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I told them to do like 1,000 or something like that. Just grow potatoes forever. Well done. Now it's left to send the potatoes to Sawdust Corporation by drone. Upgrade the cargo platform so you can ship all the potatoes at once. You've got all the materials you need. Right. Okay. However, I want it so automation enabled means the drones come along. Okay, sorry, I'm not looking at chat here because I was like I was trying to figure out why things were going everywhere, and it's the robots who are coming and doing things. So Tefl got me and Chairman moaning about him. The latest big update, Astro. We're not happy. No options to turn off the threats. Oh, I thought that was going to be optional. I thought the combat was going to be optional in Astro Colony. As robots like a 3-year-old card just wants to be part of everything going on. Yeah. Useful little threats. I'm a home delivery shop driver for my job. So I drive the vans from the store to people's houses. The amount of times little kids at the door, I want to help, and they only pick out stuff from the shopping that they want. You know, as soon as there's ice cream or biscuits or something, they'll grab them, but they won't grab like the flour and the bits and pieces, and they're just in the way. And it's like, you want to help, and it's wonderful and fantastic, but can you please get out the way so that I can, you know. Let's tell him to do 64. Okay. Which will give us how many? Give us 64 stems, and then let's tell you to do 64. Okay, let's let the robots do that. So they're going to plant them and then harvest them. They set everything correctly for you automatically. That's nice. What I want to see is whether they pick it up from there and drop it off in there, or whether they go back to the box with it first. Here it goes. Here it goes. Click to the plants. Right, so it looks like they have to go back to a box. So they go from item to box, box to place. And they're doing one at a time, which makes sense because I thought I saw when they collect multiple of them, they drop one off at a time. Like when they come back here, instead of dropping a stack off, they go tick, 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 one at a time. So that's fine. So we want to send 100 potatoes. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yes, he's dropping off in here one at a time. See it going up, and then it gets to 8, and then he takes 8. Can you hear them making the noises? Can you hear that? Hold on, they're not making a noise right now. Or is it too quiet? It's just like the walking noise there. You can hear that. Cool. Okay, that's good. That's good. So there are some, yeah. Little wallies, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I suppose they are. You want to do that? What's this? Oh, it's iron ore. Awesome. So we can mine as well. Nice. Okay. So you got assistance to do things. You've got a base that looks kind of like Satisfactory on Mars, but you do some farming in the greenhouse, which is a bit like Stardew Valley. It's got a little bit of everything. Cool. Right. Cargo platform. Upgrades. Upgrade. No resources currently available to upgrade. Glass. Iron plates. I don't have all the materials to upgrade. I need 10 iron plates. I don't have 10 iron plates. An old iron machine gun. 90% away here is okay. Okay. Let me hold on. This might be louder indoors, by the way, but I'm gonna no, from you hear him now? Unfortunately, I can't leave the volume that loud because when you interact with stuff, it's well, it's a bit loud. So we'll turn that down to 1. I'll even turn the music up. The menu music is quite loud, so that's why I turned the menu down. But yeah, let's go with that. See what that's here. Yeah, they make little zzz noises, you know. So right. So I have all the materials I need. I haven't though. I haven't got all the materials I need. Unless did I miss something? No, because this is the greenhouse box, isn't it? Yeah. It's not in here. Okay. Well, I'll ask them to make 1,000 things, so we'll see how that goes. Because I can't upgrade the thing because I need iron plates. I need 10 iron plates, and I only have 5. Yeah, the UI is a bit bleep, 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 so that's why I've got to turn it down, I'm afraid. Also, I don't. Can you even hear the music? It's my headphones might be turned up. Wow, my headphones were turned up. Okay. Let's do that so you can actually hear some of the background music. My headphones were turned up way louder than I have them normally. Okay. I'm like, I can hear it, but I'm looking over at OBS and going, doesn't look like it's doing things there, so yeah. Also, I need to move chat again because chat, you're in the way. You're in the way. I'm going to move you down there. You can go over the top of this box down here. Right, so I can't upgrade the platform because I don't have all the materials I need. So you lied to me. Mineral extractor is extracted sulfur. Mineral extractor has extracted iron. Have you got a smelter? What's this? An industrial ore extractor? Robot charging station. Ah, praise the sun. Cool. What's this over here? Solar collectors. Solar collectors. What's this? A constructor. Okay, so you don't have anything I can do. I guess that's not in the not available in the demo. Yeah, little raised arms. Yeah. Praise the sun. Ah. What's this? Furnace. Aha. Right, so I need to can I automate you? Can you make iron parts? I need 5 of them, please. Let's go over to here. And my bots, here they come. Here they come. He walks. I do have a shadow. Oh, I'm a robot who's just I have no. Wow. Okay. So I have to interact with these things. Right, okay, so you have to go to them and hold a button down to get... Alright, okay. Okay. Yeah, I have a big shadow, and I'm just hovering around. And yeah, so... Okay. Upgrade. Yay! Root. Cargo platform, nice. Right, so cargo. Send. Send a bag of potatoes ordered by AG. Send. Oh no, it's rusted. Did you fall off a hill or something? No? Alright then. That's something fell from orbit. Maybe a satellite. Go check it out. There might be something useful there. Useful left. I didn't hear anything. And how did you hear something? How do I get down there? I can't jump. I have no ability to jump. How do I get down there? Reach the black box. Ah, we got more things down here. Right, let's go and investigate these things first. Terrible wind turbines. Cool. What's this place? It doesn't tell me anything. It says universal compartment with an industrial furnace. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So the automation in this game is bots. Everything is done via bots and not. I can't go in here, whatever this is. But this door, can I go in this door? Yep, what's in this door? This is another greenhouse. Okay. But I can't go out that door. Is that a drone door? I guess it might be a drone door. Right, so let's go this way. Oh, I can hold shift to sprint. Pilot in a mech suit, working on Mars, possibly. It's a hover suit then, because it has no animations at all. And I can't jump, which is interesting. There's no jump ability. Yep, that's a cartographer satellite, definitely decommissioned. Check it out, maybe there's something still intact. Oh, it's awesome. It looks like an open box. Good job, we got a black box. Right, let's see what's on it. We're going to build a decoder first. Send everything over once you're done. Huge take. Oh, okay, cool. So it just becomes a box on the floor. All right. It's not. Yeah, but still. Ooh. Ooh. There are things there. There's something black on the horizon over there as well. Boop. Okay, let's go back to base. Okay, so the automation side of things is fairly simple. You just put in requests and the bots come and do it. I wonder if you can set like an infinite request up. Yeah. Martian tribots are coming for me? Nah, they're too busy on Earth. Boing, 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 boing. We might have wheels. We might just have wheels, just not leaving any tracks. So... Who knows? Who knows? Zoop. Turns the base of the greenhouse. Okay, now I'll show you the fun part. How to get your helpers to actually do what you want. Pretty simple, really. Set a plan at the construction site or the hub and they'll handle the rest. But read the instructions anyway. Didn't write them down for nothing, you know. Hello, little buddy. What's this? Is this your battery? Feed. Feed? Yes, a drone door. Okay, cool. Right. So, craft starch, grow strawberries, grow beetroot. We've already grown some strawberries. I can walk through the bots as well, so they don't get in the way of you. That's nice. This a seed extractor. Robots are already helping you with growing plants. Let them grow by themselves. Do this. Create a plan to grow stem from seed in an incubator, and then grow fruit from stem in the garden bed. Prepare a container with seeds or stems where the robot will transfer and harvest to. One seed equals one sprout equals 1 to 5 fruits. Crafting is the basis of production and scaling. You can process ore into ingots and then into complex materials. You can even mix natural resources and foodstuffs to the unusual materials you need to progress your farm. Crafting can be done in the furnace, constructor, cooking station, and other crafting machines located in greenhouses and universal compartments throughout the site. Don't forget to take the finished products out of the output cells, otherwise they won't be able to craft new ones. Crafting can be easily automated. Robots will be happy to help you with the resource recycling. In the craft machine, you need to set up a production plan. Add new plans, set the production and amount. Click the green button and wait for the result. Robots will find all available materials and bring them from drills and containers. You can also set up the production plan for a craft machine in the hub interface. Automation enabled by default. Here you can set the priority from the drop-down list. Don't forget to press start. Okay, that's kind of what I was doing. Yeah. So you can create crafting plans here. The only problem is that the crafting plans, once they're finished, they disappear, so the plan's not here anymore. It would be nice if it was here still, so you could just click onto it again, but yeah. I need to grow 30 strawberries. Go. And then here. Go. Can I turn the camera up or something? Can I? Oh yes, I can. Is that washed out outside now? That's kind of washed out outside. Very dark inside buildings. Human. Lumen does not help. Okay. We named the box. We named them here. Horn Ice recommended Squirrel, and then Federal said Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and I just thought, yeah, DuckTales. DuckTales, ooh. Global illumination. There we go. That does it. Hey. There we go. Turn off the fancy ray tracing so now we can see everything's bright. Yay! Woot! Awesome. Awesome. Cool. Yeah. But don't worry, we will absolutely rename the next box to Squirrel. Next box will be called Squirrel. Already done. So. Okay, so you are using seed. You're doing that. Okay, so we're going to grow 30 strawberries. We already have some strawberries here anyway. Craft 2 starch. Grow 4 beetroots. Craft alcohol, sugar, and vinegar. So let's do beetroot, and I'm going to say 8 here. And then we're going to do the same here. Oh, this is already set to 8 beetroot. Hello? Then why did you not do that, robots? Maybe I told you to do 16 and you only did 8. Okay, so we have a cooking station. So what can we cook here? So schemes, starch, alcohol. So I can press starch and then I can just hold space if I had the thing to do it. Or I can create plans for it and let the robots do it. I think we're going to do a bit of manual crafting ourselves. So let's grab some potatoes. Grab some strawberries and some beetroot. Let's go here and then artist select schema. Then I can hold, if I put this in here, hold space. Oop. Oop. That takes a long time. I'm going to turn 20 potatoes into starch. Well, 18 potatoes, because it's 3. Where do I see the water level? Starch extracted from potatoes can be used to synthesize bioplastics. Really small font. Really small font. Okay. Boot. Right, you want us to craft alcohol, 6 alcohol, which is strawberries. Alcohol, select schema, push the button. Doop, doop. Alcohol's a good thing. Always handy to have some around the farm. Okay. Sugar requires beets. Oh. But why? And then vinegar, which requires alcohol and sugar. Shouldn't they want invisible? But no. Why did I get 4? I only had 2 sugar. I got 4 instead of... Oh, it gives you 2. Okay. Grow beetroots. Why are you not growing the beetroots? Okay, I had to restart that one for some reason. Water tank takes ice. Oh, okay, right. So we need to mine ice from somewhere then, I suppose. Required amount 20, supply amount 5. I'm not sure what that means. Does it mean we need to have 20 in here and we supply 5 at a time? Good job. Now you need to make materials from the local ores. You've got drills and helpers, so no running around. Set up a plan the furnace and constructor, and these robots will make the items you need on their own. Yes, they will even run the drills by themselves. Okay. So, we want to go in here. And we want to craft aluminium parts. So would you craft aluminium parts to the 8? No. Would you craft plastic? Can't do plastic. I can see stuff being put everywhere. Right, will you craft plastic? We need 2 of them. Go. And will you craft cable? 3 of them. Go. I need to do 2 technically because it's 3 in 1. Okay. But what I need to do is I need to find a box like here, and I need to put these things in a box for the bots to come along and mine stuff and do things. Because they need to find vinegar and starch, which is in here. But you know what? I can do this one. I'll do this one because I'm generous. I like helping the little bots out, so schemes, apple and starch, go. And it does, if I manually do one, it does take it off of the crafting plan. Cool. I don't feel like this base is laid out very well. The bot's got a long way to travel. Gathering items for cable. Collecting plants. Just put strawberries in there. Oh dear. Mind you, that's not so bad because I already saw you can set filters. So, and you can set desired stock and stuff, so you can make sure your robots move the stuff from wherever to wherever. So that's not so bad. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get you to craft a decoder. I can't do anything with any buildings yet. I'm not allowed to build it here. However, it does look as if these are all alcoves, like, because it looks like there's a space for another container there, one there. The container's here instead of a constructor. So I don't know. This is called a universal compartment, this building. So I guess it's just a building you put stuff in, but the greenhouse looks to be a specific building. Yeah, the greenhouse is named. Whereas that's a universal compartment that has got constructors in it, and that's a universal compartment that has got smelters in it. So my guess would be yes, but I can't guarantee it. So who knows? Right. I don't know where the other bots are, and this wants do cable and that. The cable is right here. Where are you, rubber dudes? One's hanging out in here. Right, okay, I'll grab it. I'll grab it. It's fine. Confused as to why the bots stopped. The bot, but a bot is here helping me, so I can help the bot make it. Cool. Okay. Not sure why they stopped then. That was a bit weird. Maybe stuff was in machines rather than like the aluminium components could have been in here in the input rather than the output, so they can't take from the input. They couldn't fulfill this, so then the black box via the cargo thing. Okay. What's it going to give me? A map? That'd be cool. I'm enjoying this so far. I think this is a Well done, the code was on its way to me, along with the memory from that tin can. We've got a lot of work ahead. Time to make more helpers. Make 5 robot loaders, 5 robot workers, and 2 robot assistants. Just make a request at the cargo platform and I'll send you the materials for these metal things. The money for the AI inhibitors for the helpers is already in your account. Keep yourself busy while you wait for the robots to be assembled. Take care of the hub for a second greenhouse. Mark the spot. Mark the spot best for the robot hub. Don't miss it. Okay. What? Request materials for robots and hub from Gramps. Okay. So you want me to buy 12 of these? So I need 5. Yeah. So buy 12 of those. Drone is delivering items. Okay, go and get the materials and come back. Cool. Right. And there was a second greenhouse. No. Build a hub around the second greenhouse. Okay. Now I'm going to teach you how to build. Be sure to read the instructions I sent you carefully. Press B to enter building mode. To select a building, select the appropriate category, Q&E, and hover over the desired items. When hovering, you will see the resource required to build the building. You can put a hologram of the building, even if you don't have enough resources, you can add them later. Some constructions can be placed only inside buildings and some only outside. Rotate the hologram, move it to a desired location with the mouse and press the left mouse button. Start building, press E while pointing at the hologram. Later robots can help you with construction. Okay. Build mode. Ore extractor. A hub. House City Base is a robot control center. Disputes tasks between active robots. The word household was added to the abbreviation later because that's just a hub which is more familiar to users. Instead of hub. Okay. Ah, so this is a oop. It's a control pylon. We've got one there that's spinning around. Awesome. Okay. Right. R to pin. Ah, there we go. Hold blank square to unpin. There's no one there. I wonder what range these things have. Hold on. That much range. Not a lot of range at all, actually. There's me. That's the industrial ore expert. That's that thing. So its range is only about twice as far to this. Yeah. They do not have a big range at all. Okay. So they're going to have to be dotted around the base everywhere. Right, okay. Yoink. Okay. Assemble robot robots. We'll do the robots in a minute. I'm going to build the hub first. I like how it says hold to unpin scheme. It's hold what? Hold what to unpin scheme? Okay. So if we go into the hub and we hold E, we add all the resources like that. Construction. Might need a robot workers to come work on it. That would make sense. I like the soundtrack to this game as well. It's very chill. It's very, very chill soundtrack. Definitely wouldn't mind getting this and adding to the stream playlist. So, right, okay. Robot assembler. Hello. Hello, hello. I would like to make 2 more robot assistants. Your name is Squirrel. I still have in my thing, but yeah, that's their battery. Yay! Squirrel. What are we gonna name the last one? We got Huey, Dewey, Louie. Squirrel. I can't remember what was the niece? Huey, Dewey, Louie, and DuckTales. DuckTales. Google. Wait a minute. Am I missing? Am I imagining things now? Wasn't that Huey, Dewey, Louie? And then in the later seasons, there was a niece as well. There was a girl duck. Wendy or something. Webby Vandercrack, was that the one? Yeah, there was Huey, Dewey, Louie, and then there was Webby. She's the granddaughter. So Huey, Dewey, and Louie was the niece. Was the nephews, weren't they? Because they were Scrooge McDuck's nephews. So they were Donald Duck's kids, and Webby was Scrooge's granddaughter. Okay, where are you? Squirrel, where's the one? You're going to call Webby. Get the Webby. That one says feed. No batteries to charge around. Ah, so you can feed the batteries to them. Good. Oh, so I wonder if you can pick them up and tell them to come with you somewhere. And then they can run on there. And slowly but surely drew their plans against us. Bum, bum, bum. Right, okay. However, now we've got 10 more robots to name. I don't know what to name them. These ones might have to be just generic robots. Oh, we're gonna name everything from DuckTales. Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna name them all from DuckTales. With launchpad, gyro. Look at the names here. Who was the one that became Gizmoduck? Who became Gizmoduck? Who was that? Oh, Blathering Blatherskite. Oh God. Right. That's it. And we want to do robot loaders. Yeah, we want 5 robot loaders. Which I can't do because that requires steel parts. Go. But these ones are got like a monocle. Oh, wow, yes. And then these guys are like, that is so that's such a Marvin look on that robot. It's like, oh, I'm here now, am I? Oh, joy. Drake model was Darkwing Duck. Ah, Darkwing Duck, wow. Yeah, who became Fenton Crackshell became Gizmoduck. Because Gyro made the robot that was supposed to be, I think, originally for Launchpad or something, wasn't it? And he put the secret word in it to be Blathering Blatherskite, because no one uses that. And Fenton did. He just came by and used the term, and yeah. Okay. Right. Duckworth, yeah, Duckworth was, yeah. I've got the list of characters up here. So, Scrooge, Donald, Huey, Dewey, Louie, Magica Dispel, Fenton Crackshell, Launchpad McQuack, who went on to be in Tailspin. Launchpad and Tailspin, yeah, Tailspin. Finheart, Gyro. There's a couple of characters. Doofus, good old Doofus. Marbeagle, Duckworth. Loads of them. Mrs. Bettina Beakley, yeah. Right, so I can construct this. Okay, so I guess if robots were here, they'd be like there. Lab is needed to help robots to receive signals from machines that require automation. Remember, you can set up automation assigned tasks to help robots directly from the hub. Perhaps the next task. The corporation got a bag of potatoes. The debt's cleared. Thank you. Yay! Still around for a flight. Can you believe it? Can't wait to get my farm. I'd like to please take a look at your Mars. See where my well, really tired. I think I need a rest. Quantum Smash doesn't handle flights, handle long flights long and doesn't take staying away from home. See, it's got like a 10. You got like 5 seconds to read it. So let's just skip through it and then we'll go to the journal and go through again. Oop. Doesn't handle long flights well and doesn't like staying away from home for too long. Plus, at 135 years old, it's no joke. She's doing well. See, there's another order from AGRONOM that needs urgent attention. Grandma Ashes pass along all necessary recipes. There's a greenhouse in the valley with cucumber, tomato, and pepper seeds. You'll need to find some more advanced production machines there. You'll also find some more advanced production machine there. If you're missing any recipes, check them out. My advice: make full use of Granny Mash's infrastructure for the second greenhouse. You can grow new plants while the first one can continue cultivating the ones you already know. Okay. Okay. But can the robots come down here? Is there a connection? Is that really? Is that? It's a birch tree. It's an LED display birch tree around the poles, which is just like, hey, we'll make it look. And I'm surprised there isn't like palm stuff on top of it or something. But yeah, I can upgrade them. Why would I want to upgrade them? But yeah, I was like, it's got a weird texture to it. And you move up to it, it's like, oh no, it's got the red, yellow. It's a screen wrapped around it to make it look like a tree. It's like, oh, that is a great little touch. That is really good. It just needs, as I said, the thing on top. So yeah, so I can upgrade these. Capacity is 0 of 0, which is confusing. I guess we'll get into power connections later. There's also this. The universal connector thingamabob is just a. I mean, these ones have got. Yeah, okay. Again, game, this is an alpha version of the game. It is a playtest version of the game, so it's going to have things on it that aren't quite correct. So we just have to. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, can't go through that. That's a drone one. Go through the door. Boop, boop. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. They probably got probably so. Yeah, probably got a limited connection. So. Okay. Right. There's no. Right. So that answers the question for you, the Wanderer. Yes, because in this one, the box is here. In the other greenhouse, the box is here. So I guess you put the building down, and then you can put whatever you want inside the building. But there might be snap points. So yeah, right. Okay, so we have cucumber, pepper, and tomato seeds. Right. It said I can do things from the hub. Let me go to the hub. Let's have a look. See here. So I can click on the hub. So greenhouse. Auto build enabled. Auto repair enabled. That's a bit too large there. So. Simple container. Right, so I can add things, but the controls are showing. Why are the controls showing? How do I turn off the control? The top corner. I need to turn off the controls in the top corner because they're yeah. Like that move things around with a big negative. Yeah, I could get like maybe a greenhouse having set things in it because it's a set building, but other stuff would be fine. So, why are robots growing tiny plants on such a small scale on Mars? Stardew Valley. It's Stardew Valley style thing, basically. Yeah. That's the only. You have a small farmstead which you have to go and take care of, and then expand it out and build it bigger and bigger and bigger, and so on and so forth. So, yeah. Right. Okay. Let's do this here. So I can click on the garden bed and I can click on the incubators. That's fine. It's kind of annoying that this behind is a. How big does it get? Oh, hold on. Let me. Let's go back up here for a moment. Let's go up to the drone thing. So there's all that over there. There's some buildings in the distance there. Buildings there. There's something black on the horizon over there. So yeah, and we went down to underneath that. That is about 500 meters away from where we are. And we had to go down and pick up something underneath there, which was, yeah, about 500 meters. So I'm going to say there's a bit of land here. There's a fair bit of land here. It does kind of feel like it might. I don't know if it's got the automation because it's all robot based, so there's no conveyor belts and stuff. It seems to be all the robots are your colonists essentially, so you control the colonists. We also might be a robot. Where's my shadow? There's my shadow. So I might be a robot as well. I don't know. Or in a mech or something that's got a hoverjet or something. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, surviving Mars, yeah. Now, I don't need baby steps. I can do everything first time without any problems ever. What if there's like a cave you go into to find some stuff as well, like there is in those other games? Right, so I want to go incubator, and can I do something bananas here? So let's go. We want to do cucumber. There's a list of things down the side here as well. Yeah, this is overlapping, which makes things difficult to see. So I could say, unfortunately, I can't do like an infinite amount. I can. Oh, you right click and you get this funky thing. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I don't know why that would come up, but yeah, okay. But still, so I want to do. Let's do something like 100. Then this one, I want to do tomato seeds. 100. Oh. And this one, I want to do pepper to 100. No. Can I see what's in the box? I cannot see what's in the box. Craft lecto, craft pickled cucumbers, craft strawberry jam. Okay, right. So I can't see inside the box, so I need to go back in here now to see what recipes they actually were. Right, but if we go to the incubators now, you'll see the incubators have a thing to do. Cucumber, pepper, and tomato. So it was pepper, wasn't it? Ooh. Hello. Pepper, tomato, and cucumber. Cool. And then here, I'm going to go cucumber to 100 because we're going to produce 100. Yeah. Cucumber. No, not cucumber. Tomato to 100. And here, pepper to 100. Go. Okay. Cool. And then in the multi-cooker, we want to do strawberry jam, lecto, and pickled cucumbers. So strawberry jam is we need strawberry and sugars. That's upstairs. Pickled cucumbers is cucumbers, alcohol and vinegar. Need 10 of each. Okay. And lecto is this here. So let's make 10 down here of these. Oop. Let's tell the other one to make the pickled cucumber. 10. Okay. Let's go back up to the greenhouse up here. Let's grow tea. Well, if they grow coffee, that'd be better. Go to this guy, and this can reach all of the ones here. So I have no idea what resources we actually have, because I was telling them to make loads of stuff anyway, wasn't I? So let's have a quick look, see what resources you put in here. Oh wow, oh wow. Okay, what does green mass become? Build a simple container. I can't build inside here. I can't. I'm not allowed to build here at all, am I? No. Right. Okay. So what does? How do I find out what biomass becomes? Can we? Get salt to require sand. Seed extractor can take potatoes and get seeds from them. Ah, so I guess you go out in the world and find stuff, yeah. Over here for a moment. Let's see what the furnace can do. Aha! Coal can be made from green mass. Right. Coal from green mass. I really want to set you to endless craft. There's a button there for endless craft. Click. You are just going to do nothing but make coal. Excellent. So you're going to use up all the green mass. Never had a taste for coffee. Tried so many varieties. Didn't like any of them. I've loved coffee since I was 4, I think it was. When I used to steal my dad's cold coffee because he used to fall asleep. He used to have a cup of coffee, fall asleep in the chair, and I used to steal the cold coffee and drink it when I was about 4 years old. And I've drunk coffee since then. Yeah, I've been a caffeine addict for a very long time. So yeah, tea's just never really done it for me. Although I do tend to drink tea when I'm ill, which is weird because I think tea's a bit smoother than coffee. But I don't really drink tea normally. It's not my drink of choice. Had coffee from McDonald's and a caramel frappe. Nice. Yeah. I've always been coffee. Yeah. Don't quite know why, but yeah. Mum was from England. Ah, so you've got it in your genes somewhere there. Don't hate tea. Don't get me wrong. I don't. You know, I'd happily. Right. So this needs strawberry and that. So let's make 10 of those. Okay, let's go to the other cooking station, and this needs to make sugar. Like that. Okay. So. Scavenging. What are you doing? I'm confused as to what the different robots do. But you've got no battery left. You've got no battery left. You've got no battery left, apparently. I'm confused as to what the different robots do. I mean, one's called a worker, which makes you think they work, obviously. So, yeah, but then a loader? Are you just a carrier? And then can the assistants basically do everything? Does it tell me what the different bots do? So, cargo platform. So, request items. Request strawberry. Oh, I can't type in here. No. Coffee is officially more popular than tea in the UK. Nation of coffee drinkers. Yay! To brew tea on the exhaust of the generator when I was in the army. Yeah, I know there's a whole weird thing of like all British tanks have tea making facilities in them, which is true, but it's more that you can boil water, and that's very important. So yeah. More useful that instant coffee is more popular than fancy coffee in the UK. Yeah, I'm an instant coffee drinker. It's just so much quicker. No messing about with coffee beans or stuff like that. But percolated coffee is very nice. It is very nice. It's definitely a different flavour. Absolutely a different flavour. So. And strawberry jam. Electo. Either this needs to be searchable by typing or it needs to be in alphabetical order. And pickled cucumbers. So what is happening? What is happening? You are supposed to be growing strawberries and you are not growing strawberries. Might have messed that up. Hold on. Oh, did I not? Yeah, being out of alphabetical order is annoying, so you have to hunt for things. I'm sure it's in some form of order, but the thing that gets me the most about this is as I'm scrolling down, it becomes bigger, and then smaller, and then bigger, and then smaller, and then it's like, whoa. No. This isn't, you either need to have categories in here of the different things. Like instead of this being a drop down, it should be a button that you push and it brings up another window with different categories. That would be the easier way to do things. Or as I said, it needs to be alphabetical order. If you're going to throw everything in there, yeah, it needs to be alphabetical. Right, so let's see here. What are you doing? Can you craft me beetroot, please? Do 8 of them. Go. And can you do beetroot here and do 8 of them? Go. Yeah, the drop down needs to be the width of the largest component. But again, this is not even early access. So you should be after strawberries and that. Right. Is the coal thing taking up all my robots? I don't think so. We've got 15 robots now. What is happening here? Low. It's a low priority. For some reason you got strawberries in here. Don't know why. Yeah. Silent running? I don't think I've heard of. 1972 film. Oh, wow. But yeah, no, I completely agree. I completely agree. That's what I'm saying. It is an alpha version of the game. So what I need to do is actually remember these things that are being said and actually give some feedback, which should be a first for me in any Discord server. I'm just confused as to why my robots don't appear to be doing anything. That's the biggest thing that's like. Okay, so they've started planting the strawberries, so I wonder if you put everything in as normal priority, they must do it from the top down. So I did the coal one first, so they're all feeding the coal. I would have thought once they fed the coal, they'd come and do other things, because I do have 15 robots now. So yeah, the robots were taking care of plants on the spaceship that held all the plants left from Earth. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see the pictures to it. It's got your typical 1970s drawn art thing with a robot and an arm. Ah, no, stop. Stop. Has it got people trying to steal the plants and things? Robots playing poker? Just skipping through the trailer. Huh. Cool. I do need to watch it. Okay, root. I feel the way I would do this layout here, this layout's quite nice with the things in there, but I would put boxes here. The end of every bay, there'd be a box on either side, so the robots go duh, blump, and then doop, that's it. Or maybe have an incubator and a garden bed, and then a box at the end here. Then same bit, incubator, garden bed, box at the end here. Yeah, and you can filter the storages as well. You can tell them that you want to have certain things. You put desired stock in them. You can turn the filters off, so you can make it. It doesn't say what it is, but you can. Like for instance, if I go over to here, you're making coal all the time. You have no green tip, but I could go to this guy, and we can make it a material container. I don't know. It doesn't give me any information as to what that is. Component, seed, fruit, fertilizer, meal, and ore. Well, obviously, seed container would be for seeds, and then fruit would be for fruit containers. So, yeah. I can't seem to click on two of them, so they've got to be one or the other. So, yeah. And I could like go here, and I could go, hey, could you grab green mass? And would you put 1,000, 10,000 green mass in here, please? Oop. Coins? Coins? This ain't no plumber place. We don't do coins here. We don't do coins here. This is no plumbers here collecting strange random coins and mushrooms and things. No, no, no. No coins. There've never been coins. We're not that stupid Italian plumber who's from Brooklyn. No, no, no. This is Hedgehog Place. What do hedgehogs collect? Come on, come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. It's also in the description of the video, so I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can figure it out. I'm sure it's there. It's there. You know, come on, what do hedgehogs collect? Particularly anthropomorphic hedgehogs that run around. Not normal hedgehogs, because normal hedgehogs probably collect just things. So there we go. There we go. And in the end. Okay, so this wants beetroot to make sugar. It has made some sugar. I don't know where the sugar's gone. Made 4 sugar here. Oh, with the sneezing. Okay, are they done? Are they ready? They're ready, right? Okay. But I've got robots doing nothing. So the different robots obviously do different things, which makes sense. You are a robot worker, but what do you do? What? Where is the thing that tells me what? What is the difference between a worker, an assistant, as a loader? An assistant seems to be assisting me. A worker can run machines if they've got enough materials inside, I guess. And a loader loads the machines, I guess. So the loaders are your haulers. The workers should then go to the machine and run stuff. So you're a robot worker and you are working. So you're doing the thing, yes. And I assume you're faster at working than other guys, which is fine. So then a loader must transport goods from one place to another. Okay, which makes sense. And an assistant can kind of do it all, but not as well. I'm going to set you as low, and I'm going to say, can you infinitely make iron parts? Now I'm going to set you as low, and can I say, can you infinitely make aluminium parts? Yeah. Okay. Squirrel! Squirrel! Yeah, so now you're chilling because this has no stuff on it. Okay. So the loaders should be moving stuff around. You are refilling the water. Right, okay. So you were refilling the water. So well done, pet, well done. Awesome. So you did right. So that would make sense. So the loaders can probably carry more than one thing at a time, like the assistants can. The workers. So the loaders load the machines. So you've just loaded that machine. A worker's going to go around and start making the strawberry jam. Awesome. And an assistant can do what both of these do, but not as well as each one of them. So assistants can move stuff and work and do things, but they're not very good at it. Okay. Okay. Right, so I'd like you to make more beetroot. What happened to the beetroot? I've got 4 beetroot on me. Well, I've got 4 beetroot. I need to put some stuff away. Hold on. Let's put these things away so the robots can get hold of them. Like that. There you go. You irrigated the plants. Cool. And they are growing. What are you growing? They're strawberries. Okay. So can I come here, for instance, and then say, would you do beetroot 8? And would you do beetroot 8? Okay. And then would you do beetroot 8? Because it's 2 incubators to 1 garden plot. I wonder if you can put an incubator either side and a garden plot down the back. I wonder if that's a doable thing. Because these cultivate 8 at a time, and these do 16 at a time. So 8 more sugar has been made. That's cool. So you've now got 2 sugar. You've got some sugar and some strawberries in you. Awesome. So you have enough items to be doing things. But we need way more beetroot. Way more beetroot. Okay. we're going to need, hold on, 63. We have 3, so we're going to need 60 sugar. So can you create sugar to 60, which is 120 beetroot? Okay. Stop. 32. Go. Stop. Oh, I didn't mean to delete it. Sorry. Beetroot. 32. Actually, I should do. So 32 is fine. Okay. And then you. I'm going to do. You can do 16. You can do 16. Cool. You can do 16. I'll take those because you're not doing anything there. And you can do 16, and there's the 64. Okay, right. I really do feel like I need more robots. Okay, so the ore extractor's going. That's nice. I'm not sure how many robots I should need though. What I should do. Let's go down here. It's when I find robots that are just like updates the environment. I don't know what that means. They're all doing something. They are all moving around. They're not just stood around doing nothing. The problem is that they're not being efficient with their movement. Like the robots down here aren't staying down here. They're going up there to do stuff. Ah, you're still incubating those. You're still doing those. So you haven't collected all of the cucumbers. Okay. How about we try and get some more robots? And I can't call robots to here, and I need AI assistance, so I can't do that because I don't have any way to make more stuff. So okay. However, you are taking iron ore to here, but this is a low priority. Why are you not going and dealing with the plants down the bottom? I guess it's the assistants need to pick up plants. It's very like no information as to what robot does what thing. So a loader is just chilling when there's plants to be harvested. But you cannot harvest plants. But that's either a worker's job or a assistant's job. I don't think it's going to be a worker's job because the worker I don't think can carry stuff. So these, I guess, are assistants. Yeah, see, he's going to protect the plants. Yeah, so the assistant has to do things that are this sort of thing. So planting that is fine. Whereas the robot loader could then take stuff from the chest and put it in the kitchen, the water cooker. Okay, so that's fine. I still need to make more of these other things as well. So I need to make more vinegar, and you need more alcohol vinegar as well. Okay, so we need 10 vinegar there, and 10 vinegar there, and 30 alcohol. That is made with stuff up here, isn't it? So I think I have the robots figured out. So you do need a mix and match of them. The assistants can kind of do everything, but are required when it comes to manual handling stuff. The loaders are the haulers. They transport goods around. So a loader cannot take it out of here because this doesn't have an input or an output. There's no input or output. That's my inventory. There's no input or output, whereas like this has the input and output. So a loader can take from an output and put into an input or a chest. A worker runs this thing, so a worker does the crafting thing. An assistant can interact with the stuff to gather and do things. So yes, that's my understanding. Hopefully that's right. Okay, let's drop the strawberries and stuff in there. So how do we make vinegar? You're trying to make sugar, you're trying to make strawberry jam. So you're doing sugar and strawberry jam, so I need to leave you two kind of alone. But you need beetroot, which you are not getting. Robots are good. They need a bit of a helping hand. Yeah, see, and you can refill the water in this guy because if I go to the water tank here, it has an inventory. But they are haulers. So the robot loaders are haulers. They can only transport stuff. The assistants can do anything that requires interacting with. So if you have to put seeds in certain places or do a setting or something like that, they can do that. And the workers can literally just work buildings. Which is very obvious, now I say it, but wasn't obvious to start with. Because it's called a loader. It can also unload. So, yeah. That's my excuse anyway. Right, so vinegar and starch is here, that's fine. You want more sugar, so we're trying to make more beetroot here, aren't we? Yeah. Did we use all the beetroot seeds up? Nope, we got that many beetroot seeds left. Right, so I'm gonna do. There's a button to irrigate, or I'm going to push space. They grow pretty quickly too. Yeah. So it's a bit of a tedious task to do this manually, but until we get enough robots to do it, yeah, because you can't. I can't just shift click. I've got to manually click on each of the little orbs. Get to do the thing. You're all empty. Cool, cool. Oh, why did you, what? Hey, why did you drop that on the floor? Hey! You can't just drop a beetroot stem on the floor. Unless you were trying to do something and I'd done it already. It could be possible that you were travelling from the other side of the world to deliver something, and yeah. Right, so might have to do the whole filter boxes to make sure stuff stays in certain places all the time. You want to put more seeds in here? Yep, because you still have a thing to do 8. You still got a thing to do 16 here. So. There we go. The sugar's being made now, which is nice. Okay. I think I had to kind of kickstart stuff. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I've only got one recharge station as well. Although I must admit, some of the drones appear to be some of them had dead batteries. Yeah, you've got a dead battery, but you're still working. So I don't know whether that's actually implemented at the moment, the battery thing. Okay, what do we need to make vinegar? I need more sugar. Ugh. And alcohol is made from strawberries. Really? Okay. Right. That is true. That is true. It may be that they can move around but can't. Yeah. So I want to make I need to go down to the other greenhouse and have a look at the cooking stations. I think they're different cooking stations. Because I don't see Lecto whatever on. Obviously, this is not how I'd lay my base out because this is terrible. This is awful. And robots can apparently drop things on the floor. That's actually a little concerning. I hope they can also pick stuff up from the floor. Otherwise, they could be looting stuff left, right, and centre, and we'd never know about it. Yeah, these are different cooking stations. This is a multi-cooker. Okay, so these are doing different things. Right. So these are the more advanced cookers. That's why I couldn't find Lecto at the top there. I've been running around being like, is that so? Yeah, I need tomato, strawberries, and vinegar. The other one is pickled cucumbers, which needs salt vinegar. I don't need any alcohol. I messed up. I need salt, which is sand. I need vinegar. Well, I do need vinegar, which is alcohol and sugar. Okay, right. And you're supposed to do a pickled one, which you can't do because you haven't got anything. You haven't even got any like. Tell you what, I'll water the plants, shall I? I'll water the plants, there you go. Food, we've got bacon, eggs, and homemade chips with toast on the side for lunch. Very nice. Very, very nice. Awesome. Do you still have any recipes to do? You still have cucumber seeds to do. For some reason, you've got 12 cucumber seeds to do, even though you should do them in stacks of 8 at a time. You've got 80 tomato seeds to do, and you're doing no tomato seed stuff. Right, let's grab the tomato seed and let's help with that. Oops, this side, this one. Oop, oh, wow. Wait, what? You've gone pepper mad. What are these? Cucumber. Right, I'm going to stop that now because I might have messed up and typed the wrong number in. Because I feel like I've got too many peppers. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Yeah, I only need 30. Although I did type in 100, didn't I? I did type in 100. And it can give me between 1 and 5, so I could have got 500 peppers. Okay, interesting to know, interesting to know. So tomato, pepper and vinegar. Vinegar I can't make because I need alcohol and sugar. Sugar we're not making because we aren't making enough beets. I need to tell the one upstairs, up top, to beets. Can I connect one hub? Can I like talk from one hub to another hub? No. No. I have to go up there, so even though you can use the hubs, you might as well go into the buildings. Can you stop doing that as well? Do you have anything? Yeah, you can stop doing the cucumbers, and you can keep doing the tomato seed one because you're not doing any of the tomato seed stuff at the moment. I'm sorry, robot assistant, but you're just not fast enough, basically. So you prefer the temperature to be comfort. How do I change the temperature? How do I change the temperature? There's illumination. But I don't know how to change the temperature. That's weird. Hello? Blood in bed. Hello? Oh no, because it's not stemmed, is it? Oh, need to go in here, idiot. Okay, so you want light, warm, and humidity. How do I change the temperature? That? No? That's the water tank. That's the incubator. Just like the whole incubator. So I guess only robots can change the temperature and humidity? That's weird. Is very weird. You need vinegar. So rather than do that, let's set you to vinegar. So cancel this one. Vinegar. And we want 10 vinegar. There's the alcohol. You just need the sugar. This is completely full. Oops. Why are there pepper stems in here? Cucumber stems as well. Yeah, you probably have two different types of things you want, but I don't care. Right, let's scrap this one. Not enough resources to upgrade. I need aluminium parts. Iron parts. Well, I have iron parts. I'm going to get some aluminium parts and upgrade the box, I suppose. So you're doing vinegar, right? Yeah. You need sugar. Right, okay, let's go and we're going to go up here anyway. Let's go and get some parts. I wonder if there's going to be timers on missions stuff, rather than just, hey, we want this and it'll take forever. Can I grab some aluminium parts so I can upgrade a box or several? What do you got? You are full. Let's upgrade you. And upgrade you again. Nice. Okay. And any more? Yeah. Can I sort my inventory? Apparently not. Okay. Right, okay. Go in here and find out whether your box has been full of right, upgrade. I need to stop those. Stop. Stop. And come. Not sure why you've got a comment in there. Okay. So yeah, so they'll now take the iron parts and pieces and hopefully put them in there instead of in here. So that's what's happened. So this is filled up with parts because they had nowhere else to put them. It's a lot of micromanaging at the moment. But I'm going to give it a bit of time first because it's it is obviously don't know what we're doing. Don't know what we're doing. So and it's done the whole thing of, hey, you should build 15 robots, but I'm not really going to tell you why, or I'm not going to tell you how to manage the 15 robots. But yeah, I'm doing a lot manually myself because I think I've asked the robots to do too much in one go. Like I should have tried to do the strawberry jam first and then the lecto and then the pickled cucumbers, but I've asked them to do all of them and we can't do the pickled cucumbers because you need vinegar and vinegar requires alcohol and sugar and yeah, so none of that's right. Also sand, I'm not sure where sand comes from. I know obviously the stuff under my feet is not sand, it is dirt, Martian dirt or regolith. So I would assume that it would be something that's mined up. What's this? Iron ore. However, it's not something I see. So hang on, we do have other blast furnaces down the bottom, don't we? What's this doing? Ice. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So this building over here, where our bots are going in and out of, which I don't know why you're going in and out of it. Why would you be going in and out of here? Oh, because you've been using this as a storage. Okay, fair enough. This has got industrial furnaces in them, which is the same thing. Okay, so you don't produce sand. Right, so this is where the tomatoes and other bits and pieces have been going, which is fine. Oh. It parts away, didn't it? Oh, right. Don't. The whole point of getting the parts was to upgrade those ones down there. What's inside this building as well? Constructor. Right, no, none of you make sand. Okay. This box fortunately hasn't been used for anything. Salt. Okay. Also, this is not the way I would have my base laid out at all. This is not even good, like, starter base. This is just, hey, wander across the map, would you? Grade. Then a fridge full of tomatoes and cucumbers. Fine. We're making more sugar, which means we need beets, don't we? Yeah. We need more sugar beet. Let's go and get some beets and try and introduce them down there. Although I can see robots going backwards and forwards and doing stuff. Anyway. Let's see here. Let's see. Open the door. Open the doors. What do we got here now? We've got strawberry, beetroot, beetroot, beetroot. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want the beetroot. We're gonna beat that root. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Pop, 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 pop. I can't set this to be infinite, fortunately. I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, you might be being ice in here, which is fine. Can I name them can deactivate bots and stuff. Okay, yeah. Another Mars game with the same sort of ground mechanics? Yes. Yes. But that wasn't first person, was it? That was top down. And you had to build the hub up, didn't you? And you had little robots go around and do things. And they had to drop things off outside for the ship to come down and send off. And I remember somehow breaking the game and components were falling into the lander thing. I played that. What was that called? What was that called? Don't know what it was called. It doesn't even. The problem is, I'm having a quick glance through, and I can't see. Oh, Dinkum was a game I played a while ago, and that's just had a big update, and it's just version 1's come out. Eco is also one I'd really like to play at some point. What was that called? It might have been a demo I played of it though, was it? No, I don't think it was. Pretty sure it was the full game. It wasn't Mars something, was it? No. Yeah, it's Mercury Fallen. The hell? Oh, I know what Mercury Fallen is. Oh, okay. Yeah, another base building game that I brought and never played. What's that called? That one? I'd have to go back through the streams maybe and have a look, see if we can find it in the streams. Right, are you? How are we doing? How are we doing? You are creating that because you actually now have enough beetroot. Excellent. Oh, the stems have gone. Awesome. Okay, right, so yeah, so occupy Mars. I don't. No, I don't own Occupy Mars. I wish there was a way to. Oh, you can filter your Steam library by tags. Wasn't reshaping Mars. Wow. Has reshaping Mars gone through an update or two since I last played that? Wow. Look at the screenshots of that, it's like, yeah, that's gone through some effort in the last 2 years. Wow. Might have to revisit Reshaping Mars. Solar Gene, another one I brought and never played. Wasn't Stationeers. Stellar Settlers wasn't Stellar Settlers. Although that was a fun little game to play. Did enjoy that. Surviving Mars. Plan B Terraform. That's the one that's on a hexagonal grid. But it's not that. Colony Sim. Let's try searching for Colony Sims. That narrows it down to just 60 games instead. Sorry, I'm not actually playing the game that we're looking at here, but I'm kind of waiting for them to do things. So, we have the Lecto done. That's nice. The Strawberry Jam is almost done. In fact, the Strawberry Jam requires 7 sugar. Oh, okay. Where'd the rest of the sugar go? Sugar. Oh, forever. Go. Make the sugar. Make the sugar. Do it. Not before we leave. Not the colonists. The only thing is, though, I don't remember if it was a demo or if it was the full game I played. Not Planet Base, although Planet Base does have a sequel coming. Was it a demo I played? It might have been a demo, which would suck because Steam doesn't save the demos. And the other problem is as well, when would be the last time I played it? This game. I do remember I did play it on stream, didn't I? It might be easy to look through the actual the live streams. But when would it have been? About a year ago now? Yeah, they're making the sugar, so it's fine. They're making the sugar. Oh, trucker! Wow. I will notice it from the thumbnail, more than likely. Oh, we're back to playing Tectonica. Okay, so Tectonica and Evo Space. It was before that. Lightyear Frontier demo was a fun game, but I could not get my head around the thing there. Ground Zero is another game that I should really play again at some point. Jeez. Wonderful. Robocop Rogue City. Robocop Rogue City has a standalone expansion coming out, which I do very much intend to play on stream as well when that comes along. So, just, you know, the Crust demo. So the first time I played the Crust was in October 2023. Just after I took a couple of... No, did I play the Crust before that? No, yeah, because I'd just taken about 3 weeks off from playing Foundry. Yeah. Fortress Craft Evolved lasted for one stream because, oh god, that game sucked. Delta V Rings of Saturn. Wow, I remember that game. Rings. So I played Reshaping Mars on stream back in 2023 when it was in early access. And that's gone through a lot of changes. So could it be Reshaping Mars? No, it wasn't Reshaping Mars. No, because that's Is Reshaping Mars the one where the whole game changed? Is that the one? Also, hello, Ballistic Zero. Welcome. Yeah, because I'm looking at the screenshots of Reshaping Mars, and it's not something I recognise playing, if that makes sense. Let me mute the stream. No, the one that I'm playing back in April of 2023 was this version of it. Because you could mine out stuff and do... I need to replay Reshaping Mars. I really need to play that game again. Because that's had so many updates. And that would have been back when I was only streaming to YouTube, I think. And also did the whole thing of I had the streams in a smaller window. Rather than being full screen with me in the corner, I actually had the streams be slightly smaller, like many other people were doing at that time. So, yeah. That's not the one. Oh, Alien Horizon is another one I need to go and visit again. That was awesome fun. We done with the sugar? Oh god, no steam, no steam, no steam, no steam. Oh, how do you get out of big picture mode in Steam? It might have been Occupy Mars. I don't know. Like that. Okay. Right. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button and managed to throw Steam into full picture mode. You didn't like it either. What the Reshaping Mars one is the one that they So maybe. So I played that game apparently before it was released. I played that. So it might have been that it was Reshaping. But the one that I remember was that you had little robots. It was a top-down one, but you didn't have. You like put down a tab like this building here. So you put down like this building here, but you was top-down view. You was away. So, and then you connect an airlock to an airlock, and then in one you'd have that where they would make the plants and things, and other ones where they would drop materials, and you'd buy things in and process them and sell them out. So yeah. So it might have been a demo of Occupy Mars. However, I have gone all the way back to we're in 2022 now. No, hold on, I found it. It's called RoboPlant. Is the one that I'm thinking. RoboPlant is the one that I'm thinking of. That was the one that I played on stream, and you had buildings, you had the thing land and the robots, and the idea of the robots was that they cultivated plants in order to ship back off to Earth, and it was all run by robots. Good robot plant. Apparently it has a very mixed reviews on it. Yeah. Yeah. Showcasing the game. Yeah, I should really get back to playing this, shouldn't I? But thanks very much for being here, Pedro, and I hope to see you again at some point soon. And I do hope the work isn't so terrible for you. So good to know that the actual things that we've made did end up here eventually. We just have to kick in some stuff. So the reason craft pickled cucumbers isn't working. Yeah, but Marley, sorry, I did see that over there. This is not Astro Colony. Nope, this is not Astro Colony. This is not Robot Plant either. I've just glanced over and read the name Robot Plant and confused myself. This is AGRONOM, which is a brand new game, or AGRONOM. Agro is in plant. Nom. It's a new game in playtesting right now. So yeah. Robot Plant. We create big stompy robots from trees and shrubs. Not quite. No. No. I think it was the whole. I think the premise behind the game was. It wasn't on Mars. It wasn't on Mars. It was on another planet, and that you your robots came down. They harvest. They make the food and stuff on this planet because this planet lets you harvest crops on it, and humans can't live there. And they make all the plants and then ship them off, and you make money. And it's a company. You're a company you run. So, yeah. But it's called Robot Plant, and I played it on my old model. That's how long ago this was. It was my old VTuber model. What was it? The 5th of January 2023. We played that. Wow. That was the same week that I played Overwatch for the first and last time. Right, okay, so you are not making anything. You want to be making pickled cucumbers. Okay, pickled cucumbers, and we need to make 10 of them, please. Cool. So you need cucumbers, you need salt, and you need vinegar. Okay. You are supposed to be making the vinegar. You have 4 vinegar, but you're not getting the sugar. The old model was back in the Dark Ages. When did I change models? Did I do a little debut? I think I did, didn't I? I did a little. So Plan B Terraform. That was still my old model. When did I change models? Ooh. I had my new model when I played WoW. Timborn update 4. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog was when I did my murder, which was April 2023. I think the last time I played Software Inc. was my old model, and I haven't played Software Inc. since then, I don't believe. Yeah, it was the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Wow. Well, I did play some Software Inc. with my new model, so yeah. Right, okay, so we take the vinegar out of there and we'll put the vinegar in here. You've got 10 lecto, but we already have 10 lecto up there. Did I mess it up? Do you make 2 lecto at a go? You do. Yeah, okay. Pickled cucumbers. We're going to make 1. Okay. You need salt, you need cucumber. Well, cucumber should be easy. There should be like a million of them in here. For some reason, they're not grabbing any. Let me make this a high priority. There's sugar in here for some bizarre reason. Go in there. Okay. But you need more alcohol. And alcohol is made from strawberries, apparently. Okay, alcohol is made from strawberries. Right, okay. Surviving Mars need pack out. Well, Surviving Mars was finished though, wasn't it? It was all done. Paradox game. It was all. Yeah. Yes, more alcohol. Oh, okay then. So you're infinitely doing sugar, and I want you to make alcohol. Need strawberries. And do we have any strawberries? I wonder. No, we do not. Oh. Mars put it as the worst DLCs. It's a Paradox game, so what do you expect? Some of them are alright. Some of them are alright. I think I own all of them because I enjoyed playing a lot of Surviving Mars. Right, I'm going to get the bots to do this. Can I interact with the building? No, I can't. That's a shame. Right, let's go. Had another company take over. It was Surviving Mars. I thought it was a who owns Surviving Mars now then? But they started doing content creator packs, didn't they? Which added width into it, and they did a lot of DLC that was just radios. But then I'm pretty sure some other companies did that as well. But Haymon Games, Abstraction. Who are Abstraction? They do Crusader Kings, so they're part of Paradox. Oh, Abstraction takes you to Paradox anyway. Haymon Games. I mean, Surviving Mars, as far as I was aware, because Surviving Mars came out in 2018. As far as I was aware, it was done. The game was finished. The last DLC was a couple of years ago. You know, it would be nice to be able to copy from one to the other. Yeah. Oop, there we go. I mean, it's Paradox. Paradox are very much a company of we make a game, let's add to it and add to it and add to it and add to it and add to it. because it worked for EA in The Sims. So we'll just do the same. Yeah, City Skylines 2. Yeah. Paradox has done some really strange things. They used to be really good. Stellaris is a fantastic game. But some of the recent DLCs for it haven't been DLCs. They should have been free add-ons to the game. You know, pay 15 quid for a whole brand new race, which is basically just a couple of pictures. That's all it is. It's just they've changed a couple of pictures to make it a new race. So what? Right. Are you guys jumped again? Yes, you have. Awesome. Yeah. There's the same things about Paradox. Yeah, it is. I mean, I used to hate EA for doing it with The Sims. I didn't mind the expansion packs of The Sims. I just really hated the stuff packs. The stuff packs were just awful. They were overpriced. It was just ridiculous. And then Paradox just took that DLC to the extreme. And then EA just decided to go, we don't want to put any effort in to make DLC. So what we'll do is we'll take the whole game and then we'll take chunks out of it after the game's been finished. We'll take these bits out and this bit out and this bit out, and then we'll sell them later as DLC. But they'll be in the base game, and when you actually unlock them via the DLC, you download something that's like 20 bytes large or something. Because was that Mass Effect 3? Where one of the DLCs that was coming later was found on the disc. So yeah, when Foundry said they were with Paradox, I was like, oh no, oh dear. And then Paradox has done some strange things. You had that Life by You game that was coming along that they gave an extension to, and then 2 weeks later cancelled, which was strange. So yeah. Waited so long for City Skylines 2, but they created a game nobody could play. I have no idea. I've not played City Skylines 2 at all. I played a bit of City Skylines. I enjoyed that. But when they did the what was it called? The industrial one, where you could become kind of self-sufficient. Like you could mine coal and then drop coal in your power plant, so you didn't have to worry about buying stuff in for the power plants, and you could literally become a self-sufficient city. That's the last time I played, and my whole thing was to become self-sufficient, and you just couldn't do it. You just there's no way you could mine up enough stuff to sustain your city. It basically is like, oh, okay, there just isn't enough land. City Skylines 2, City Skylines just wasn't enough land in it, so. Shouldn't you be making alcohol? Or did you finish making the alcohol? I wasn't paying attention. Did you finish making the alcohol? Yeah, see, it's like you need a lot of mods for it. I mean, a lot of the traffic stuff was broken. You needed some of the traffic add-ons for it, which did just work. Yeah, City Skylines 2. I mean, I think, didn't you pay it for free at one point? Didn't have a free weekend or something of it? And yeah, the base game of City Skylines is playable. It is playable, but it's the same playable as in like Minecraft. Minecraft is a playable game and can be a lot of fun, but oh boy, is it so much better with mods. So much better with mods. Never could Paradox for nutrient transfer. Oh yeah, Paradox did Battletech, didn't they? Love that game. Absolutely love that game. I probably need to go through and try and play a modded playthrough of that game, because I never have. I finished the main story. I streamed the whole thing, the whole story. I streamed the whole BattleTech thing. So, right, can you make more alcohol, please? Can you make 100 alcohol? Go. Oh, man, in Taiwan, yeah. A game I would really like to get going, it's really old, like a 90s game, is one called Final Liberation. Because BattleTech Final Liberation always reminded me of BattleTech, because it has the big, it's a Warhammer 40k Warhammer Epic game. Epic is basically 40k but miniature, so a tank is only about 2 centimeters long on the game board. So it's just epic means you have 1,000 tanks in a battle, that sort of thing. But it had big ginormous walking robots, and it always reminded me of BattleTech. So yeah, I think because I was probably playing BattleTech tabletop along with Epic at the same time back when I was a kid. So right, somebody gonna come and work for this place? Come on, you can do it. Yay, well done, robot worker. Let's go, let's go. Wait to see if a robot comes and picks up the alcohol. I don't quite get the chilling in the air thing. I don't know why I didn't just say chilling. Because we're indoors, you know. So there is a gatherer bot, and he is not coming to pick up stuff from here and take it elsewhere. So I'm going to grab these 12 and go down and find out why the other one isn't working. This is why I never build a base this far apart. Because if I'm reliant on stuff down here from stuff up there, why would you have them so far apart from each other? Right, so what are you doing? You are doing vinegar, which requires alcohol and sugar. Okay, so we have alcohol, there you go, and you have sugar at the top as well. Maybe, I'm not sure whether sugar's actually up there anymore or not. Oh, I'll help you. Let's put you in there. And then we'll do, what are we doing here? We're doing pickled cucumber. Pickled cucumber. We need salt. Right, okay. I still haven't figured out how to get salt. Right. We have enough vinegar now. I need salt. Where do we get salt from? I need you to make salt. Okay. So let's take the sugar and alcohol out of this one and put the leave that. Let's ask the robots. Salt. Would you make 30 salt? And make this a high priority. Okay. Tell me where you get sand from. In water. Where do we get? Right, there's a robot over here. What are you doing? You're just chilling. What's that? There's an ore extractor. Okay, but I can't build anything. I'm not allowed to build anything in this world. There's ore over here, isn't there? Yeah, there. Oh no, you will let me build the ore extractor. Okay, but that's iron. What else can I build then? Maybe something else we've got here. Windmill, electricity pole, power cable, a hub, and a simple container. But I can't build that. Even though I have the materials for it, I'm not allowed to build it. Oh. Ah, okay, so you can only build in certain locations. Right, okay. Okay. Where can I build in here? So in the alcoves? Yep, so in the alcove there, but I can't build out here in the world. In the alcove there. Yep. Can't build in here. Can't build in the end. So there's limited spaces you can actually build. But that kind of sucks. No, because it means I can't put a chest in here. Like the seeds and stuff. Right, okay. Still don't know how to get sand though. You just extract ore, which is iron ore. You're extracting sulfur. I don't know what sulfur is used for, because that's not in one of these recipes here, is it? Iron parts, coal. That's wood, apparently. I don't know how you get wood on. Yeah, so there's that. More iron ore. Can you? Sulfuric acid. There's no way for me to buy sand in. What's this? Sand. Aha. Right. Okay. So there's sand. Right. Right. Okay. Yoink. I kind of figured you'd have to either break it or it was a byproduct from something else. You move the salt. Yay! They can do it. Okay. A worker. Go work this. Or is another bot going to come all the way down to do that? Probably. Probably you. Yeah, okay. Right. I don't know why the robots weren't collecting the sand then. Then cable, I bet I can't do this. Oh, okay, okay. Hey. Okay. 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 I think a lot of the problem is that I'm unaware as to how to do things, and it's done the whole wonderful thing of the whole here is a list of stuff to do. We're not going to tell you how to do it. We're not going to actually treat it like an actual tutorial that teaches you how to do things. Oh no, we're going to do just you know, thing there. So this is building mode, which is fantastic. Craft automation, which is, yeah, we know all about that. That's fine, but it doesn't really tell you anything about. Yeah, it says set up stuff for your drones, and your drones will come and do it. Your bots will come and do it. But they weren't. They weren't coming over here to do things. So yeah, what I need to do is I need to build a building, like a greenhouse, and then figure out what the restrictions are and putting stuff inside it. Also, I really hope you can clear these rocks out of the way, because if not, it's just going to make life hell for building a base. And that is all the reason those rocks are there for, is just to make your life hell for building a base. You want to put 3 buildings in a row? No, you get 2 and then there's a rock. Sorry. But we don't have the technology to move a rock. Oh no, not at all. Extracting 95%. Hold E to mine. Oh, I can drill myself and mine the sand myself if I really wanted to. How awesome. 10. Oh. No! Did you finally make your way over here? Did you finally make your way over here to grab the sand after I've come and found it and did other things? And he's like, oh, you took the sand. Oh. I was just going to do that. Well, I wanted you to do it like 10 weeks ago. Lazy damn robot. Salt. Bum, 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 bum. One more. Why have you salt? Oh wow. Salt. Always make salt. Forever and ever. I feel like there'd be places where I will have rows of cookers, just each one always doing the one thing, you know. Oops, now I'm not going to wait for you to do that. I'm going to go and do this myself. Go! Nope. Right, well, I crafted 10. Please tell me there's a robot on the way. Any robots on the way? Come on. Come on. You decided to take one, didn't you? Just the one. Hurrah! Oop. Send. Send. Rusty, I've got a problem. My spaceship got damaged. Managed to stabilize the situation, but not for long. I need resources for repairs. Your picture keeps changing. Send me all the parts on the list ASAP. Your picture keeps changing from a normal guy to a guy with a cowboy hat. Okay, now we need to figure out how to make plastic, batteries, and steel parts. Right. Well, the good news is the steel parts are fine. Let's add these here. So here we go. So I know you need steel parts. We have not made any steel parts yet. Steel parts, 100. I'm just going to queue them up in here so that if we make them anywhere in the world, they get automatically sent over. He says, trying to find... What battery? Oh, the picture's all messed up. That's right. What battery? Just battery. Right. Right. Okay. Because there's that confused me, because there's simple, small, medium, large, and ultra battery, and then just battery. That's not weird. It's not weird at all. Right, plastic. We need 100 plastic. Okay, plastic we know how to make. Let's start with the plastic. Yeah, a search option, or just put them in alphabetical order would be very useful. So when you're looking for battery, you just go down to B. If you're going to do a big list, make sure it's alphabetical. So, okay. So is it in these ones that makes plastic? No, it's not. You do now. You have a new thing called sulfur oxide. Okay. Might have to look into that, but I'm going to do plastic first. Where did plastic came from? Starch, didn't it? And we cooked it. Was that right? No, we constructed it, didn't we? This base layout is just such perfection. Yeah, so you're doing plastic, so I'm going to set you to plastic, and I would like you to make me 100 plastic, please, which needs 100 vinegar and 100 starch. Okay. For you, I'm going to do me that 100 vinegar, which requires alcohol and sugar. Okay, so you're going to do me alcohol, which requires just strawberries. And how much alcohol do we need? 300 alcohol. We have 2. I can't put stuff in the output. That's annoying. Oh, there's loads of alcohol in there already. Whee. Okay, so we need 250. 250 alcohol. Stop doing sugar. Oh, actually, no. Do you need sugar? We need sugar as well. We need sugar as well, don't we? We need 100 sugar. So, can we stop this for a moment? Turn that off. Make 100 sugar. No. Yeah, no, 100 sugar. Right, yes. Well, slightly less, but 100 sugar is good enough. We'll make 100 sugar. Okay, which means we need loads and loads of beets. Okay, and I'm going to do everything up here first, and then we'll go down and do stuff down the bottom later if we need to. White distilled or red wine vinegar? It is just alcohol and vinegar, alcohol and sugar. So yeah, alcohol is made from strawberries and sugar is made from beets. So it's strawberry beet. Yeah. Right. So how much? We're going to need 200 beets and to make the alcohol we're going to need 250 times 5. I really wish you could. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to need a notepad open just to have these things written down. So we need 250 of these, so 250 times 5 is 1,000, right? No, it's not. It's 1,250. So we need 1,250 strawberries. Can I build a box? Upgrade the box. Upgrade the box. There we go. You are going to be set to fruit, so you can only store. You're going to be set to seeds. Now, I'm assuming fruit also covers potatoes. Which I know sounds strange, but I'm assuming fruit is potatoes. Yeah. You are seeds, and you are the fruit. Because it did say you create it here, and then you grow it here, and you get the fruit from it. So I'm assuming they're calling potatoes fruits. And next they'll call tomatoes a vegetable. So yeah. Okay. Why is the green mass up here still and not being transferred to over here? Is this box full? No. It should be requesting 10,000 green. It's weird. It's weird. Why are the bots not doing that? I haven't accidentally filtered that thing, have I? No, this box has no filter. Why are you not bringing the green mass over here? But one thing I will say, at least you just shift click to get things to transfer. I don't know what genius Cubic Odyssey decided that you have to shift double click to transfer things to another container. Just such a bizarre way of doing things. Give me that, and put those two back there. Just give me a stack of those so I can upgrade and build things and stuff. Alright, okay. Right, so you are doing right. You need sugar. You need beets. Okay, let's drop the beet. Here we go. So we need 1,250 strawberries and I've forgotten how many beets. Should have written this down. 200. So we get on average. So beets. I want 200 beets. So if I type in 200 here, that tells me what I get here. Okay. So I only get one beetroot? Is that right? Okay. So I need 200 stems. So then here we're going to go with beetroot, and we're going to type in here 200 and do that there. Okay. So then this one, I'm going to go with strawberry, and I want what's half of it? Let's split it up by 2, shall we? 625. Is 125. So let's do 64 strawberries in each of these. So give me 64 in you, because they do 8 at a time, so 64 is a nice number to have. I know I haven't done the other ones at 8 at a time, but yeah. Well, there you go. Okay. So that should spring to life now. Do that. It's a little annoying that you can't click on the containers and see what's inside them. That would be nice. We then have the seed extractor as well, which is something we can craft plants with, so yeah. So all my bots should come up here now and start doing stuff up here. Let's go down to this place and make sure I haven't set any infinite recipes up. Which I might have done because there are bots moving in and out of here. Yes, I've got infinite salt. Actually, you can just stay. Will we need salt for something else? Hold on, what do we need to do? Batteries, which I assume is sulfuric acid. Which is just sulfur oxide. No, let's shut you down. And, right, you really can't bring that anywhere forward. You've got to have it right back. You are going to be for fruit, and you are going to be for seeds. So take all. Right, I can override this, so this is for the bot. Okay, and then I'm going to put another one over here. You can have this other stuff in you for the moment, like that, just out of the way. Okay. And then take the seeds out of here. Interesting, we've got 20 cucumber seeds and 14 tomato seeds, but we've got so many pepper seeds. However, I do think they were putting stuff in a box over here, weren't they? Yeah. Take all of those. Right, okay. So there's nothing going on. Oh, what's this on the floor here? Ice. Right. Who was bringing ice down here and then had to stop? That makes no sense. Ice is not something I've ever messed with. So why would my chest opens? I must be a giant Delivery robot. What else using the outside you have? Oh, okay, so the ice has been used. Okay. So you've been stopped and you've been stopped. Okay, okay. And you're on high priority. You back down to normal. Okay, right. No. This should be a hub of activity in here. Yeah, they're moving, they're doing stuff. How you doing? You have 2 sugar in you. What's going on here? Right, so green mass comes under fruit. And stems come under beets. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You've still got 20 iterations to... That's pretty good though. Didn't I do 600 125 iterations on each of these? They've done well. Where's the strawberries? Picking strawberries there, nice. Okay. Oh. You're making the sugar. Oh yeah, I didn't make the alcohol to start with, did I? No, because I had loads of alcohol. So we're just making the sugar, which means the beets are the ones that I wouldn't be looking at. Hold on. So what are you? You're beets? No, you are strawberry. So you're the one that's going to be doing 160 iterations of the beets. Okay. Okie dokie, Blistic, thank you very much for stopping by. Do hope to see you again in the future. You're down on the alcohol for the minute. That's okay then. 86 and you're going to do 92 of them. That's, yeah. We're just going to wait for the beets to grow. Might separate this out. Where are we at? 160. Let's go 80 on this one. Let's go... on this one. This one, wrong plant. What's this one doing? 160. So stop this and do 80. Start this one doing 80. So. Take the beetroot seed, take the stems, do the stuff with the stems. It's kind of annoying they have to come all the way out here to the box, all the way back in again, but it's just the way it is. if you work in one area, it seems like the bots actually do the jobs. They actually get things going and do what they need to do, which is nice. I will, whilst we're up here, actually go and start doing some sulfuric acid. Okay, just so the bots have something to do sidewise. I don't know what we need the coal for, but I'm going to re-add the coal into here. Well, there's a low priority, and then you will be. You've got aluminium inside you because you were doing aluminium parts, weren't you? Yeah. Can I just literally hold space in the instant craft almost. Oh. Let's just use up all the aluminium, make some aluminium parts. I don't know how you make steel parts. It's probably going to be in the other blast furnace. I need to have you running because I need to make sure we start using up this green mass, otherwise it's going to overrun the base. Right. What do we do? We've got 84 iterations to go on there. We have no alcohol left. Let's change this guy then. Let's add another one to this. Do alcohol. And we need 246. So they can have 2 recipes and they'll do whichever one they can find. I hope your output can end up in your input. Do. We're going to get ice. What's this? More sulfur? Alright. What if the fence is broken? Ah. Go on an adventure around the perimeter. Just to have a look-see. No, I thought there was a cave over here. It looked like a cave, but it's not. It's just purely... It does look like this should go somewhere. Like that rock looks out of place, so maybe in the full game you can go down there to somewhere else. Again, Stardew Valley had the whole your farm and then the town. I've watched a lot of people play Stardew Valley, but never played it myself. What's the blue? What's the blue thing? Nice. I want to go back up there and jump down again because you could see my full shadow then. Doo-doo. Aluminium. Bauxite aluminium, but yeah. Let's see where the shadow was coming from. Do 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 do. Iron, sulfur. Oh, yes, laser. No, you are not allowed to go any further than this. Oh, you can't go and visit the random buildings over there. How utterly disappointing. More iron ore. Oh, we hit the corner. Ah, okay, so the demo's rather limited on this space. Okie dokie. Well, this playtest, sorry, it's not a demo. That's okay. We can still do this. Oh, we definitely got legs. We definitely have legs. So, yeah. More aluminium. Right, okay. Okay. They said this has 3 to 4 hours of content in it, but you'd understand the main game loop within about an hour, which we have. I feel like I've understood the main game loop, how it goes. But it's going to be longer than 3 or 4 hours to get all the things done, because the robots aren't exactly the most cooperative when you tell them to do multiple things. Sand down there. And the base layout is just atrocious, but that's not on the game devs. That's just the how they've chosen to do it for the purposes for separating things up. You can blame old Auntie Marsha, whatever her name is, Masha. Okay, we got more strawberries coming in. Nice. We need over 1,000 strawberries, but so I can't. So, okay, so the biggest gripe I've had with it is the lists are too big and change the size of that. The UI's overlapping in places, but that's yeah. This is a bit small to read, but doable. Oh, 4 plastics actually rather big, yay. So yeah, this list here needs looking at, to say the least. The player having no animation is just weird. It's odd. The shadow is just odd. I don't know. Strange. No explanation about what the different bots do. I know we figured it out, but there's no... They could do with a tooltip. in here. Like you pick one and it pops up over here saying the assemble robot, the robot assistant does this, and the robot worker does that, and the robot loader does that, you know, that sort of thing. So that would be nice. Other than that, I can definitely see this game having some potential. It's a little bit slow. Well, obviously we don't know what we're doing, so it is slow. It's going to be slow. When you don't know what you're doing in the game, it will take you a while to get going. But now if I was to restart this game and play again, I'd be able to get to this point in possibly half the time. Because I know that not do many things and do a bit down there, to do whatever up here, get this done, then go down there so the bots don't have to travel so far. I know where sand is now, so we've established that, so I can gather the sand and do things. I can do more stuff myself as well. I'm letting all the bots do everything on their own, but there's no reason why I couldn't be in here doing things myself. You know, I couldn't be doing all this. Well, the beets are done, but there's no reason why I couldn't be doing the strawberries. Are the strawberries done as well? Yeah, the strawberries are done as well. Nice. Might be enough actual strawberries to yeah. Cool. So yeah, so you'd need it's also a shame you can't kind of not, if I pick up Webby and I go to like this this here, and I put you down here, you just walk away. Okay. I wonder whether, like in Power World, you drop a bot nearby and it assigns it, but I guess not. So it would be nice to be able to assign bots to things. Not necessarily individual places, but maybe assign a bot to a building. So just go, hey, you must stay in this building. Assistant. So the 5 assistants here stay in this greenhouse and do the thing in this greenhouse. And then I get some more for the other greenhouse. Can I interact with the airlock? No way to interact with the airlock. That's a shame. Or the greenhouse in general, no way to interact with it. It's very nice looking, very detailed models. You know, the fidelity of the game is fantastic. And I've only got it on medium graphics, I think it was. I said it too. What's it, medium graphics? Come on, let's oh yeah, because it did weird stuff. No, it's on high. It's on high, but I turned off motion blur and depth of field. So yeah. And then obviously we turned off global illumination. Yeah, but everything else is on. Let's try and put it to. Okay, and let's have a look around in epic mode. So the colours change because of the global illumination. Stuff becomes darker. Very dark in places. Can I turn off that because it makes me sick? Turn off that because it's just annoying. And turn down. Let's drop the global illumination to medium. In fact, let's turn on lumen. Get reflective things. It's still very dark, isn't it? Yeah. If we put the global illumination to low, everything becomes bright. I think this doesn't matter. Lumen or that doesn't matter. We can also turn up the gamma. Okay. That's reflections. I thought it went on further. Oh, hang on. It does look like you might be able to build like a second greenhouse on the back of it and extend this out, which would be quite cool. So we have an airlock extension sensor, and then you have a greenhouse, then maybe another greenhouse, then airlock on the other end as well, to allow bots to have multiple places to go. Oh, yawny, yawny, yawny. Yeah, it's probably time for bed. Which is very surprising considering how much sleep I've had today. Although I was up very early because I was sick today, so not fantastic day, but I feel a lot better now, thankfully. I guess I haven't didn't get enough sleep. I did that whole wonderful thing of I feel fine as soon as I lay down. Oh no, I'm not fine. Oh dear, sit up. And I don't know, but sitting up in bed is just, you can't sleep properly. You can't sleep. You just start falling asleep and then you jolt yourself awake as your head starts falling to one side. Like, oh, what's going on? Right, where did that bot take the alcohol? Where are you taking the alcohol? Are you taking it down here? Oh god. Oh god, really? Really? And the sugar? Okay, okay. Let's make you another box in here. So what's this going to be set to? Ingredients, fertilizer, meal container? It doesn't tell me what the filters are. This is the annoying thing. Like, it doesn't tell me what it means by meal container. I don't know what that is. Now I can still put stuff in there even if it's not the right one. I can override that. That's purely for the automation. No tooltip if I mouse over it for long enough. It does look as if the bots have to take from an inventory, put it into a box, and then put it back again, if that makes sense. Alright, you've finished doing that? Yep, okay, right, so plastic. How do we make plastic? That is all the way over here. Plastic is vinegar and starch. So we need starch. We need 96 starch, right? Yes, we need 96 starch. With 288 potatoes, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, almost 200. So not super far off, but definitely could be better. Anything in here? No. Okay, what about ore, component, material? I don't want a... I don't want it to be a milk container. Get back to material and see how that works. And then we'll go and grab the stuff from here because you've travelled too far with this. This one should not be a material container. This one should be... I don't even know what this one should be, to be honest with you. Grab the alcohol, let's grab the sugar, the vinegar. Yeah, we need the rest. We still need some more alcohol, so I don't know where that alcohol is, because we should have made enough. No, we haven't made enough yet. We still need to make some. That's where the strawberries come in. We have all the sugar we need in here now. You're making the starch, that's fine. We still need to do another... like 100 potatoes. So let's look that one up. Let's do 16 in each one. 16. Okay, and then you are going to do 16, and then you are going to do not 16, you are going to do 16. And that will give us the 100 potatoes that we need. Awesome. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Not strawberry jam. Alcohol. I mean, you could in theory tell like one seed bed to do 10,000 strawberries or something, but the problem to that is that then you'd have to store all that. But you could absolutely have the cookers be, you know, you're doing infinite starch and you're doing infinite alcohol, and you just make the strawberries as and when you need them to top them up. You've got sulfur oxide inside you. I don't know why, but you have. Yeah, you should not have sulfur oxide in you. Do. Can't build any more smelters or anything, so what did you say now? You still a material? No, you say you're a material container, but I don't want the material container. Change. Right, okay. So what I think we're going to do is we will leave this one here. I don't want to carry on with this and finish up, so we might do a little bit more of this tomorrow or something. I don't know, or whatever. But I do want to finish up the playtest at the end. Just a bit slower going because we don't know what we're doing, which is generally how I go through life. Just make it up as you go. What's the worst that can happen? What's you got potato seeds in you? That's so weird. You have strawberry. Where's the strawberries gone? I should make like 1,000 strawberries or something, didn't I? I need we need the strawberry wine. You're still making strawberries here, which means you're still making strawberries here. Yes. But our strawberry production stopped working. I'm a little concerned that we might have loads of random strawberries somewhere in the world. That wouldn't make any sense because I sorted those boxes out quite early. There's only that box over there that they could have gone to. There's no strawberries in there. A lot of you are going over here though. No strawberries in here either. While dropping the vinegar off in here though, which is nice. So we need the starch, okay. You'll be getting that. In fact, you've made a few because we're down to 71. So you've made a few. We need the starch to come over here. Well, they're taking it somewhere. I don't know where they're taking it, but they are taking it somewhere. Yep. Save. Stream. Oop. Nice. Awesome. I don't know why it says 12. Mars level 3. 2 hours 50. Oh, that's the time, is it? That's not how far we're in. Yeah, I'm not sure why it says 12. Is that the time of day that we saved it? So is there going to have a day-night cycle? Maybe. Not too sure. Either way, we are indeed going to leave this one here. Save and exit. Thank you for paying from the Martian farmer. Yes, I will do the feedback. Cool. Yeah. Okay. I have enjoyed that. That's a different little game. Little cozy thing on there. I'm not sure what's going on with my eyes. Why am I staring up at the sky so much? Hold on. I know why I'm staring up at the sky so much. Hold on. Let's try that. That's better. There we go. When I configured the camera earlier on, I was staring at the camera and I should be staring at the monitor. There's a difference. Okay, so we shall leave this here. We shall come back maybe tomorrow with more of this to finish it off. I think just 2 streams should be enough for the current alpha version of the game. But we'll see. Who knows? I do need to get back into the programming thing. Invisible and 8-bit. Well, I will become 8-bit when I come out of the either Ricardo tomorrow or Monday as well. Because we got Monday as well, don't forget. So, yeah. Well, I thought, I said this, let me turn that back down again, hold on. This said it had 4 hours of gameplay on it. I've been streaming for 4 hours and we're still not there, but that's because I didn't know what I was doing. If I play it again, I'd probably have to get through it a lot quicker. So, yeah. I wonder whether go over here for a moment and go back to here, because I wonder whether that's us. It's the right size, the front opens. I wonder if that's us. There's our little helpers and we're the big robot. Because they called us Rusty, and he thought we'd fall apart on the way down. Right at the start. He said, I thought you'd fall apart on the way down. So we must be a robot that's been deployed to it, and we got a rusty arm. So that's probably us. That is what we're playing as. We are that bot. We don't have any animation. We just slide on the ground, which is strange, but yeah. But yeah. Okay. Thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.